Hey, what's up, guys? We are here. We're doing the stuff, we're doing the things that we've been doing. Everything should be working, I think. Microphone's good, music's good, everything else is good. I have Cyclops up right now. We're not going to be working on Cyclops for a while, though, but we're going to see if that's what happens. We may make it over to it. We might do Boo, we might do other things. I don't know yet. We'll see. One thing I should probably mention is that I'm using my new tablet now. I have the GT220 tablet from Huion now, which is not the old one that I was using, so it's got higher resolution, the full 1920 by 1080. And so the good thing about that is I can now send to you guys a 1080 signal. The problem is my internet's not the fastest. So hopefully it's sending out a pretty good signal. I don't know. It's probably going to be a slightly lower quality 1080 signal, but it might be good enough. So we're going to find out about all that. All right. So we should probably do some stuff here. All right. Now the cool thing about this tablet is I got the whole screen to work with now. So it's a little bit of a better situation than it was, and it's a really nice thing. All right. So, you guys might have seen me start this. Come on, chair. Freaking rug. You guys might have seen me start this Cyclops a while ago. We just kind of. I got some of it together. You can see I got the visor kind of in place, and I got these guys sculpted out. I adjusted the mouth a little bit, but it's clearly not done yet. And then I just mushed a whole bunch of hair on his head so that he would have hair on his head for me to sculpt with. But we are not going to be working with Cyclops. So we're going to go ahead and put him away after I do a quick little save. Yes, I do want to save. Portugal, hello, welcome. I do not know how to speak that language, I'm sorry. But I did say welcome, so that counts. Everybody knows welcome, I think. Alright, so here's what we're going to do with this guy. We're going to continue on with our project. And the things we need to do, I've already done some stuff. I repositioned the legs so that they were straight up and down, even though people don't really stand that way. There's generally more bend to the knee and ankle when people are standing there. But I straightened the legs up a little bit so that they were a little bit easier to sculpt on, to work with, since this is an action figure, not a real person. And then I also shortened up the arms just a little bit, and we're probably going to toy with the proportions a little bit more. I would like to get a little bit more sculpting done, like detail sculpting for the anatomy, because we know we're going to need this all sculpted in anyway. So once we get the anatomy pretty much where we want it, proportion-wise, we're going to go ahead and add some of those finer details in there. Most of it's there. It's just kind of like going in and adding the sharper cracks. Like if, for instance, let's say on this part we wanted to just kind of go in and just refine those abdominal sections a little bit, we could do that. So actually, let's go ahead and just do that for a quick second and see how that goes. I may need a little bit more resolution. It's not the densest mesh, but I probably don't need it at this point. You can see how it's kind of pixelated. That's because it's not that dense of a mesh. But we'll go in and we'll just kind of just add a little bit more of a crevice in between. Probably have the lazy brush. Where's my lazy radius? Turn that up a little bit. Make it easier for me to make nice lines. So just some cleanup work like that. And we may do a little more here and there as we go. I don't want to spend the whole time doing just cleanup work. But for something like this, we're pretty sure where it's going to end up going. I mean, in terms of sculpt. So I'm not that worried about doing it. But for things like the arms, like I mentioned, we're going to have to do a little bit more of the proportioning and that kind of thing. Alright. Well, that's just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about in terms of cleaning up the abs. You know, I might adjust some more things, we'll see. $35, good for Xenoverse trunks. I don't know. Watch my review. I didn't care for that figure very much. I don't know. Let's see about proportions. How do I feel about these arms? Do I wanna shrink them up a little bit? Let's get rid of the pants for a second. We don't need the pants on. We can just go to the blank body parts. And let's see. It looks pretty good when I go to that view. One thing I want to do, which will make this a little bit easier to decide on, is adjust this. Adjust the traps a little bit. And bring the traps in just some. We don't need them to be super big. This guy's not supposed to be a giant person. We're gonna have to add a neck on there, like a proper neck. But we can add that in after. But that'll give us a little bit of a better look at what we're doing. I'm not hating those proportions. I think I might pull in the oh, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. Pull this part in just a little bit. That'll help posability. Watching from Georgia, welcome. Welcome from not Georgia. I'm thinking not a lot, but just a little bit. In fact, you know, I should use the topological brush. That'll probably help a little bit. That's, yeah, that'll be okay. Reduce the draw size a little bit. And that'll help us with our proportions a little bit, and it's also going to help with just posability too, so that'll be good. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Let me try some. Got this new tablet. It came with 2 pens, so I'm curious if I can just swap pens out on the fly. It's not like there's any linking or anything required, so it should work, and it does. All right, cool. Hey, Krems92, how's it going? Is this gonna be my own line of figures? It sure is. Price range is gonna. I'm aiming for 40 to 60, but obviously the higher quality we go with the figure, the more they end up costing. So it's going to be kind of like a balancing act, trying to get it to be right where we want it in terms of quality and in terms of price point. Quality's nice, but if no one's going to buy it, then it doesn't do anybody any good. These lines that I'm getting rid of on the arms are from shrinking the biceps a little bit. I kind of squashed them because your biceps aren't generally that long. We're also going to have to do a little bit of reshaping. Watching from Texas, I know Texas. I've spent much time in Texas. I'm moving to Texas. Did the stream start? Yes. Is it not? It should be working. Yeah, I don't have any dropped frames, and everything seems to be working. Yeah, everything is good. So, if it's not working, I think it's you. I think it might be you who's having a problem. Am I not centered? I'm not centered. That's a little better. Now I'm centered. Okay. Let's do some. You're my biggest fan. I don't know. I have some fans that are very large. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just kind of Need a bigger draw size. And we're gonna just kind of nudge this bicep in just a little bit. Pull it out there because that's where it has to connect. And what I can do is pull this part out, push this part in, and then I can just smooth it or trim it this way to get everything where I want it. You're my biggest fan from Mexico. Oh, alright. Donald, how's it going? Welcome, people. Cloudy up here from Scotland. Awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Okay. Relax that bicep a little bit. That should help us out. Oops. There we go. Let's use the right brush. That'll help. Okay, that's pretty good. You live in Finland, so it's around 2 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I can't really stream during the day because I have to do the customizing during the day, so I don't really have much of an option. Merrick Meep, how's it going? What's up? Oh, somebody being a problem in the chat? There are a lot of songs I have that that have sounds that are very similar to why does YouTube not have bots? Like, we really need bots on YouTube to get people that are clearly buttholes. Don't be a butthole. That's all it takes. Roberto Rojas with a super chat, starting it off early from downtown. He's heating up. He's on fire. I'm gonna start only speaking in NBA Jam voice. Why not? Seems like a great idea to me. Have I ever thought about doing a butterfly joint? I did. I would love to do a butterfly joint. Problem is money. You guys are going to have to pay for these things, and you don't want me to make them the way I would make them, otherwise they're going to end up being $100 figures that are 6 inches tall. And unfortunately, I think most people aren't willing to pay $100 for a 6-inch figure. So we're going to make some compromises, which is, you know, that's how it goes. That's fine with me. We're still going to get a solid figure out of it. No worries, guys. We're going to find that balance. Soundwave, how's it going? Gacho, the figure looks good so far. Thanks, man. Thank you. I gotta decide if I want to change the proportions anymore. The pants I'm thinking about changing entirely, but I don't know. I think I like the proportions overall. You know what? Let me do something here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring some fists in too, just so we have something to look at that's a little bit different, and see how that looks. And actually, we may end up sculpting on the hands a little bit too, because the open hands right there and the fist hands are not obviously at all done. I just got something ready so that we could use them. Did I already save the fists? I guess I didn't. Okay, so fist is the file name, and then we're gonna go ahead and... There's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it, so we're just gonna do it this way. You like the pants, Omar, huh? I like the pants too. I'm just not sure if that's the route I want to go. I'm not sure if we want to go baggy pants or if I want to go more like tech pants. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and bring those fists in. So we're gonna do that. If I can figure it out, there's probably a better way again, but there are things I just don't know about the software. Let's go ahead and do that. Now look how tiny it is. Oh, it's so cute. We're gonna make it bigger and put it up where it belongs. Okay, let's do that and that, and then as we make it bigger, it'll slide down. Or it's not. It's gonna. Oh, it slides on the axis. Okay, or from 0 point. So maybe if we put it right there, it'll kind of stay where it belongs. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So we're gonna now move it. Now let's move it. Let's move it where it belongs. How about that? We're gonna hide the other hands while we're doing this, just so I can see what I'm doing. Have I heard of the Shoto figure? Sure. Sure I have. Can I 3D print this? Yeah. Long answer is a lot longer than that, but short answer is yes. Where's the other set of hands? There they are. Turn those suckers off so we can see what the heck we're doing. Zoom in a little bit so we can see what the heck we're doing. And like I said, the hands are not sculpted yet, so don't worry about that. Definitely gonna make the fists slightly bigger than normal, because fists are definitely not big enough IRL to look good on an action figure. But also what I have to do is make them reasonably sized. So it's kind of a weird balance we're gonna have to find. Not hating that size right there, to be honest. Obviously with the sculpting it'll adjust, but we'll see. That size might be okay. It's definitely a little bit stylized, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not interested in making a figure for other people to customize on top of. That would be very counterproductive. That hand might end up being too big, even for stylized proportions. Right now it looks like it's really big because it's standing out with the color. Let's see how it looks when they're all the same color. Yeah, it's a little big. I don't know. I might keep it just for fun, just for style. I'm gonna say it's too big. We're gonna shrink it just a little bit more. If you guys are new to these live streams, you will soon find that this is a very lengthy process. Both technically for me to do this stuff and then just stylistically. Just a lot of work. So let's put both hands on there, just to give us something to look at. But I also want to sculpt, hey Reginator, how's it going? Randomers, what's up? The Marinator, Randall, Lincoln, other people, lots of people tuning in. Welcome, thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate seeing you guys here. Make sure you say hey if you're out there lurking. Doesn't hurt to say hey. Does anybody know on Twitch if there's any way to choose what color your name is in the chat? Because I've found lately, now that I'm using Twitch regularly, people... Now, it doesn't matter for me because I'm using a different chat program to filter both YouTube and Twitch into one, but when I'm on Twitch and watching it, people who comment with neon green names, it's almost impossible to see their name. So I'm curious if there's a way to change that. I don't know if that's a thing. Well, I start printing soon. That is unlikely. There's a lot of work to do here. A lot of work. Negalox, how's it going? Naga? How do you pronounce your name? Deadpool, how's it going? Joe, what's up? Arthur. E-Cats. People just coming in from out of nowhere. How's it going, guys? Thanks for tuning in. I am not making Cyclops. Why do people keep telling other people I'm making Cyclops? I'm not making Cyclops. Let me try something here. What am I doing with the shins? It's gonna end up having some kind of like techie type boot type thing. Put Japanese writing into the figures? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You know what I want to do? I want to sculpt out these forearms a little bit better. A lot of bit better, to be honest. We got a lot of the general shape there, but I don't like it. Yeah, this is definitely not a Deadpool figure. I'm sorry, guys. I hate to disappoint, but it is not Deadpool. Cannot make licensed stuff. That's not how it works. Okay, so we want some... Let's use this brush and get some plotting down. Someone said to make an alternate masked head. You don't know what the head looks like in the first place. How could you possibly want an alternate head without knowing what the normal head looks like? You guys are crazy. Slash Slash my boys gaming. What's up? How's it going, man? Randomers. Alright. Looks like something from Dragon Ball Z, huh? Make a head sculpt. I made the Cyclops one the other day. But we'll be doing a head soon. We might do some tonight. Maybe. The idea of some kind of prosthetic. I guess Randall. Russell's a different person. Randall, we've talked about this, man. Not you and me, but me and everyone else. That's one of the main things with this line. They're gonna have like cybernetic enhancements. So you nailed it, man. You nailed it. Alex Messer, what's up? Oh no, I'm dropping stuff. You thought I was gonna sculpt Boo at some point? Yeah, I might. We'll see. Doesn't really do me any good to sculpt a Boo other than it's fun, so I don't know. Let's turn everything else off temporarily. How much will I spend on this figure? It's gonna cost me a couple grand probably to get the prototype done and set up, if I had to guess. Why? No, BMV. Silly thing. This little nub thing does not want to be the right shape. I'm gonna play Heroes of the Storm now that my Overwatch mains are in there. Nah. Heroes of the Storm I found to be very, it's way too basic. I enjoyed playing LoL for a while, but then just like, I don't have time for these kind of games. And even those games, like, unless you're playing Pro Tier, which clearly I wasn't, it's just boring. I mean, not boring, but not worth the time invested. They're so geared around microtransactions too. Your English, Krems, is better than most people speaking English these days. So don't worry. Don't you worry. Sounds fine. I mean, we can't hear it, but from what you're typing, we got your message loud and clear. Alright, I think we're starting to get a little bit better shape. This needs to come out here more, though. And we're going to bring this in a little bit. We can't bring it in too much because remember we have articulation we have to deal with. So the anatomy, it's a focus, but it can only be a focus for so long. And then we have to be like, well, articulation. The cyborg ninja from Metal Gear? You mean like Gray Fox? Nah. I'm not sure what that even looks like. I mean, I know the general look, but it's not going to be like tech suit type stuff. It's definitely going to have more of a ninja vibe, more cyberpunk than just like future tech. Alright, that might be as good as we can get with the forearms for now. I think. Thank you, Dario. I appreciate that. I just need to learn the software a little bit more so I can... Yeah, that still doesn't look quite right. So I can do actually what I want to do. I mean, there's a lot of things I know the software can do, and I just haven't learned it yet, so it's a little bit of a stumbling block at this point, but I'm gonna get that stuff figured out, and then we're gonna have what we need, the tools we need at our disposal to make what we want to make. The elbow's going to end up in there, so I don't have to put an elbow on here, which makes it difficult to do anatomy because you're dealing with body parts, and that makes it a little bit of a challenge. A lot of anatomy for one part of the body is connected directly to another part, so it makes it a little difficult to do this way. But it's something you get used to, and I'm sure I will. I really should, I have to cut out a big chunk of the wrist anyway to fit the, like the hands are going to peg into the wrist, so this is going to be all cut out right here. But I just want to get it kind of close. There's actually, for this muscle group right here, which I can't think of the name of, but you actually have two bands of muscle that go over the forearm right here. So you have the, well, it looks like that, kind of. And there's kind of just one big one right here, for the most part anyway. I don't like that. That actually might be okay. Once we put the hands on there, that might work out. Well, once we put the body on there, that might work out. Ah, look at those hands! Looks like a scene from The Matrix. Let's move these guys over a little bit, so they go where they belong. Oh, symmetry not being on. How dare you? Slash Gaming. I'm glad you like the reviews, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. I think the whole point of a review is to be critical, so I'm glad you appreciate that. Ah, stick more than a fork in me. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in again. Let's go ahead and just do that. Get that hand over there. Let's move these other hands over. They won't need to move as far. And we'll do that again. Of course, once we get the hands sculpted up, it'll look better, because these aren't even like they're just very tubular. Do I like best out of all the symbiotes? Definitely Venom. How long would it take to print this? I don't know. Actual print time would probably be like, depends how many pieces you can fit on the tray at a time. I'm guessing most of them, like, you'd probably be able to do it in 2 or 3 sessions of like 12 hours. That's my guess, but I don't know for sure. Alright, see you later, Gato. Thanks for stopping by. This forearm still looks a little weird. Why'd those disappear? Get back on there. Oh, that's the wrong hand, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Alright. We should do a quick save also, just in case. My booty sense is tinkling is here. Awesome. What's up, dude? Is this 6-inch scale? Yeah, it's going to be about 1/12 scale. That's the plan. And then the problem we're having is this area right here. Your forearm's actually rather flat, and the problem is on action figures you can't really fit that in because you need to have room for the peg. But I'm gonna try it, and it's gonna make it look a lot better in the meantime. So we'll see if that works for us or not. Here's hoping. And really, there should be a big, well, this shouldn't be anywhere near as bulky as it is, but I might not have a choice. Might work once I modify the elbow joint a little bit more too. You know what might make it look better? Is there actually... There's really not, but... well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, that might actually work. Bend that arm forward just a little bit. Anthony should have literally over 1 million subs for the talent he has. Thanks, I appreciate that. I do appreciate it a lot. Alright, I want to work on the calves. Let's work on the calves. Will I do any accessories? Of course I will. Those feet might be kind of big, but I think it's an optical illusion. I think they're going to be okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're okay. We'll get to that though. Not yet. Let's work with a little bit of color, yeah? How about some blue? Just a little bit of blue. Maybe a little bit of a brighter greenish blue. You go through with your own line of figures. What kind of figures would they be? Grant. This is it, man. This is it. We're doing it right now. You're looking at it. I might pull up some anatomy also, so that I can actually see what I'm doing, because not using anatomy is not a great idea. Or, I mean reference, anatomy reference, that's what I'm saying. Not saying it. I'm thinking it, not saying it. The cabs will have boots on them, but I want to get the most of the shape done first. Man, I don't know what's going on with my computer lately, but something is killing my RAM. I mean, I'm going to be upgrading my RAM anyway in the near future, but something that I've installed, I think it's this chat program that collects all the chats from the different other chats, is just destroying my RAM. I'm like at 90% of 16 gigabytes and I'm not doing any heavy operations, so I don't know what's causing it. Last live stream was great. Thanks. I agree. It was fantastic. We had tons of views and good content. Although I didn't fall asleep, but I ran out of gas pretty early that night. So I was running out of my creative juices a little bit sooner than is normal. We'll see how tonight goes. I tried to sleep a little extra last night, but no promises. How would I sell these? Well, they're going to start off going through Kickstarter. And then from there, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Not sure. Now remember, I am going to be putting a boot over these, so I just want to get most of the anatomy kind of in the right place. Then we're going to pop out some panels and turn it into boots. What are you doing having responsibility, Gekums? Treasures? I'm just going to call you treasures. You shouldn't be doing that. Responsibility. That's no fun. I think that gives us enough to work with. Now, the thing is, this boot situation that I want to do, it's going to require some technical skill using the software that I'm not sure I'm able to do yet. I think I know how to do it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually going to go see Guardians tomorrow, I think, so I'll be reviewing it after that. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Who do I idolize in the custom community? Nobody? I'm not part of the custom community. I stay away from the custom community. Alright, should I try to do the boot things that I want to do? I kind of want to do it. Let's give it a shot, right? Why not? Might as well. I think what I'll do is I'll duplicate it. And that will give me the opportunity to screw stuff up and it won't matter. Alright. Softish crotch would make a great brand name. Yeah, maybe. It does have a softish floating crotch piece, so hey. Why not? Alright. Hey, if any of you decide to spoil a movie in one of my chats, even if it's not spoiling it for me, but spoiling it for someone else, you will be instantly blocked. So just keep that in mind if you decide to be a butthole. Now you're warned. You've been warned. Okay, so we're gonna try some stuff. Not you, phone. Definitely not talking to you. Alright, so you stop talking to me. Okay. So what I want to do is we're gonna use not clipping. I want to use the slicing circle alphabetical order, so it's got to be in the S's. Where the heck is it? There it is. Ah, maybe we should use curve. Circle, curve, circle, curve. Circle. Decided on circle. Yeah, spoiling stuff for other people just proves that whoever's doing it is a total asshole. I don't mind saying that because it's true. You do it, you're an asshole. I think I'll do it from the back and see if that looks the way I want it to. The thing I'm worried about is it may clip around, so maybe if I go from like this angle, let's give this a shot. So like, hey, I can work with that. All right, let's try it again. Mr. Blue, how's it going? What's in the box? It sounds like a good action figure brand. It really isn't. Because if you don't know what's in the box, you shouldn't be buying it. Let's see how that looks. No, 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 no. It went too far. Actually, that one's not quite far enough. But we can adjust these later. I need them at least smaller than I want them. So let's rotate it like this. I can shrink them, but it's easier to make them bigger. Let's try. And let's just try it and see. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe I should be using, let me try the curve instead. Maybe I can do something better with this. Whoa, sorry, smacked the mic. Hey, we haven't dropped any frames. Maybe, how's the resolution for you guys? Is it okay? Like, are any of you guys watching at 1080? Is it even playing at 1080 at all? I don't know if it is. I'm not sure. I hope it is. Because that would be ideal. That was the whole idea of, like, I'm trying to make it play. Come on. Ace with a $10 super chat. How's it going, Ace? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see what he said. Tuning in here towards the end of work. Looking great. I ordered 2 of the heads from you. Would have ordered both at the same time, but wasn't until after that I realized I wanted both. That's alright, I noticed your payment, so thanks man, I appreciate that. You're gonna enjoy those heads for sure. Stick more than a fork in me says it's at 1080. How's it look, man? Is it a good enough quality? My internet is fairly slow here. I don't have more than like four upload speeds, so I can't do too much. I like that shape much better. Let's see if that works though when it cuts through. It does! Damn! That's exactly what I wanted-ish. It looks good. Okay. Plays at 1080, but what's it look? It's not 4K for you, my booty. It is not, because I have control over how high it is. It's not even a really great 1080, which means that 4K it doesn't look great. Trust me, I know. I have a 4K. Let's just get rid of that. Most people still don't use 4K though. That's why I just got a new camera, and this operation requires too many fingers. That's what she said. So I got a new camera, and I decided to not go 4K because nobody's really watching at 4K. Guys, look at those. Those went right. Oh, shit! That's right what I wanted. That is so happy. You're watching at 480, and it still looks good. Okay, well that works. Stick says it's looking good at 10. Nice. All right. Great at 144. You are not watching at 144, and if you are, it does not look great. You're crazy, man. Okay, you know what? We're gonna work on this side so that when I do this, it does that. But we're not concerned with that yet. Does this figure design own any weapon? There will be weapons. There will be 3D VR. Yeah, we're not doing that. Maybe once I move. Once I move, I have 60 upload rather than 4.25. So you're dying because of the spectacular. That's what she said. I am a professional. That's what she said. Her. I know it played out a while ago, but it never played out for me. Not in my heart. Let's do a quick save. When I say quick save, I don't mean quick save, I mean a quick save. Viva Chile. Okay, why not? Viva Chile. La Laucha. I'm actually watching at 480 as well because my internet's shit and still looks mint. Alright, looking mint. That's what I like. Alright, so this is the operation that I don't know what I'm doing really. I've watched tutorials and things, but I've never done it yet. And you don't really learn until you do, so we're going to find out how this works. This isn't gaming. What is this nerd stuff? Laird. Sod off. That's a reference to Halo 1 Cortana before they realized she wasn't British. What? That's a nerd reference. That's okay. Alright, so we're gonna try some stuff here. We're gonna try some stuff. We want panel loops. We're gonna leave the... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just press it and see. We don't need double. And we don't even need to append, really. What's the bevel profile like? Bevel profile, I think is good. Let's do it and see what it does. Boom, boots, done. Did my boots. Boots are did. All right. Masked Wolverine head looks great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I seem calm in videos, and then in live streams I seem happy. That's because I'm doing reviews. Reviews have an objective nature. They need to be. I don't care if it's a character I like or a character I hate, other than trolling fanboys. That's not what I'm there for. I'm there for reviewing. Let's do this. I wish there was a way. Oh, there is a way. Watch this. This is what I want to do. We're gonna push this up to 2. And that's good enough. Who gives a shit? That's fine. Let's click panel loops. That's gonna do that. And then what I want to do is I'm gonna do this. I think this will work. Is that the same purple? If it is, I'm gonna be bummed out because I don't know how to switch it. Not. Alright. So then if I do... Oh, what did I press? What did I press? Control Shift A. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. What am I modeling anyway? Read the title, man. Layered. Damn. Read the title. Anthony's got a groupie. I've got a lot of groupies. What are you talking about? Oh, wrong tool. Let's go ahead and do that. Select rectangle. Let's do that and select that and that. Is that what I wanted to select? Oh, you know what? I don't need all those edges. Screw it. That should be what I want. So let's do this. And it's not what I want. Like I said, I'm learning how to use this particular function as we do it, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Alright, we do want a double. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anime Craze, what's up? Emily Oberg. Who's Emily Oberg? Is that a viewer? I was just wondering, I wouldn't expect this guy to have a wife. Oh, I'm so insulted. Somebody watching somebody on the internet is making fun of the person they're watching. What? Oh, it's funny. It's funny when people are the ones watching and making fun of the people they're watching. Oh, man. Does any love the new body NECA has for their figure? I don't know what you're talking about, Trucker Dave. The foot is not done being sculpted, so the foot cannot look thick enough. I mean, it could, but it's not done, so, you know, reasons. Reasons. Donald, you have been here before. I am almost positive you have been here before when I talked about what I was making. Alright, let me try these panel loops again and see. Oh no, not panel loops. What if I did this? What does this do? That's not it. Group loops, that's what I wanted. Groups loops. Sounds like a cereal. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, let me see if panel loops do... Okay. Hate the way it adds extra. Well, you know what? Let me see. If I do not a, well, do that. Let's do half. Let's do keep groups. Let's see what that does. Trucker Dave, thanks, man. Cloth, wrist or ankle straps. You mean like sculpted cloth of that? Yeah. Let me try doing it now and see. Maybe, I don't know. Not ankle, because he's got boots on. But it's gonna be all sculpted. There's not gonna be any soft goods, if that's what you're wondering. Oh goody, that worked out way better than I wanted. better than I expected. So let's do this now. Let's go to crease, crease polygroups. All right, and then we can do this. How many pouches you putting on those boots? None? No boot pouches. Sorry, man. We're not about that here. You reported a comment? I don't see that until later anyway, so it won't do any good. Honeycomb texture would look cool. There may be some of that. I don't know if I'm going to learn how to do that in time, though. That might be like a future type of thing. We'll see. Let's go ahead to deformation. Let's do polish by crisp edges and see what that does. Let's do this. Not very harsh. Let's see if we do... No. Yeah, that's because they're so close. It's not doing anything. Alright, I just wanted to see what that would do. But I know how that works now, so that's good. So what we can do... Hey, Spider Leo's here. Sagepool's here. What's up? Best anime character, Woody or Danny Phantom. Sorry, those aren't anime. Let's try... Let me see. I'm just testing some things out now to see how these work. Hey, that might actually do what I want it to do. If I do this, and then this, and then this, if I can do it, that's going to give me the panels I want on the boots. And all I have to do is give them some thickness. Okay, so let's do that. Let's give them some thickness. Let's see if I know what I'm doing. We're gonna do not double. I don't think we want a thin border either. Let's just see what that does. Well, that's let me see something. I do that and then hey now. I'm going to go ahead and accept that for now. There we go. Why is it not... What's going on? Oh, is it because of this? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Extract does that. Okay, so which one do we want? We want that one? Yeah, we want that one. I don't think we need that anymore. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Now we can load up the lower legs. Now we have our panels on there. So I kind of learned it. I'm not going to be like an expert at it anytime soon, but now we have some paneling done for our boots. I'm okay with that. So back to here. Now what I want to do is Wait a minute. Oh man, no, no, I deleted the poly group. No! Damn it. That sucks. That's okay. So what I can do to get that back, I think this will work, it may not. Now I'm hoping if I do... Damn it. I did not want to delete that. Let me go back to my save file and see where we're at. Actually, let's go to the quick save file and see where that's at. Figure is looking raw. What's up, Gil? How's it going, man? I think he should have more than 99,000 subscribers. I agree, Borat. I agree a lot. A lot more. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Where have we gone? Where have we been? Okay, so what I did last time was I took these guys and then I extracted. But I'm gonna see if I can do not extract this time. Actually, no, extract was good. Let's do that. That worked out. I don't know what thin border means, so we're not gonna do that, because surface smoothness, let's go ahead and turn that up. Why not? Let's see what that does. Ooh, I don't want double on, so we're gonna turn that off. How's that look? Is that gonna be good? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, so now what that did was that gave us a separate subtool of the extraction. Okay, so now we're still working on this, so we can go ahead and bring everything back. Actually, that brought back just the part I needed. So what I wanted to do last time was... I should really be doing this with panel loops, but maybe not, maybe, we'll see. Will I get the Revoltech Venom? I will not get the Revoltech Venom. Actually, Anthony Mason, I'm not reaching with that price. So you are incorrect, sir. In fact, I've sold far more of the painted ones than not painted ones. And in fact, I don't even want to sell the painted ones because I'm making almost no money on them at all. So, not the case. So if I do this, like right there. Alright, and then if I do this, and then if I do group visible, I should be able to just extract that. I think. Let's try it. Let's make the thickness 0.01 and extract. Hey, all right. We're gonna accept that. We're gonna bring everything back. Everything is back now. Okay, so then we can turn off. I gotta figure out which parts are which. 25 to 30 at least for a painted head. And then you have to add that it's a completely new sculpted head too. It's really not a complicated process, guys. It's not like I took a cast of an existing head and painted it. That's not the same thing. I should have brought that all the way around. I kind of like that look. Why don't I review wrestling figures? Because I don't like wrestling. Arthur, I didn't want. Arthur, you said what I was thinking, but I didn't want to go there. Let's go back to this. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's turn that off. No, leave that on. Let's turn it off. Let's turn those. Nope. Let's turn. There we go. Turn those off. We want. Not those. Nope. This. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. Now we're doing it. Okay, so now what I want to do is select this, and I want to do. Let's just take it to like right there. And do that, and now we're going to do another extract of the same variety and accept. So now we've got. Alright, we've got. Okay, we've got a little bit on the front, we've got the back plates done, and we've got those plates done. I love when people claim to know the work time and money that goes into figure making and claim you're overcharging. Until you've done the work successfully yourself, how about you shut up? Crazy Irishman. Crazy Irishman coming at it direct. Alright. He's got a fair point though. Can't argue that. So we're going to clean up these edges. Don't worry about that, guys. We should be able to clean them up. So now what I want to do is I want to go back to this leg model. Okay? And we're going to bring out this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go right like that. And we're going to go straight down like that. And now we're gonna do another extract. I can always make these bigger later, so it doesn't really matter. I think that'll be okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that getting the backs too? It is getting the backs too. I don't want to get the backs yet. Now, I think we can clean these edges up later, but I'm not sure. Laird told Crazy Irishman to get out of here with facts and logic. That's funny. I'm a ripoff. Dude, if you're gonna be like that, at least like try to put together a sentence. How are you gonna come in here saying you love the channel and then start spitting that booty chatter? Don't do that. I'm gonna put you in timeout like the adolescent you're acting like. People stop doing stuff, I can't do it. Let me see if I get the right person. I might have got Randall. Nope, I got Randall. I didn't mean to get you, Randall. I got you on accident because somebody moved the chat as I was clicking. There we go. I put him in timeout like a little kid. Sorry, Randall. I got you too, but then the chat moved, so I couldn't unget you. Randall, you got put in timeout unintentionally. Sorry about that, man. Okay, so what we want to do is bring everything back. And we're going to hide that. So what I want to do here is to just crisp these up, because these are clearly not what we're looking for. Erudite Enigma, thanks, I appreciate it. Should I watch 18 Make Vegeta His Bitch episodes of DBZ? Yeah, those are great episodes. But it's not 18. It's 17. 17's the boy, 18's the girl. Alright, so we need to do this. Alright, and then we're gonna try to go down to masking. We should be able to mask the edge. I don't know how. Mask. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Mask by trees? We're just guessing here. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now we invert, and now we can polish. You guys can see how many steps there are. It's just so many steps involved. Actually, I can just polish this anyway. I think that might work. It might not. Let's see if this will work. Let's do that. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. That's why you use edge loops instead. Maybe we should try that instead. Let's try that instead. Let's delete all the work we just did because that's what this is all about. We're going to delete that and click OK. We might not delete all of it. Some of it might be alright. I don't know. I wonder if I can just adjust these manually and see. Oops. See how that works. This might work. This might be a good alternative to doing the hard stuff. Let's see if I can... It's actually not working out too badly. Let's do one more. Alright. That might work. Is this the front or the back? I hope it's the... I don't know. I don't know. It's the front. Alright, well, let's do this then. And let's do a couple more of these guys. I think that looks okay. I know it's low poly, but we'll get to that later. I think. Maybe. If I can figure out what the heck I'm doing. Which isn't guaranteed. No, they're gonna definitely be molded in it as much as possible, because if I had every single part painted, it would cost a fortune, so you can't do that. Cannot do that. So what we're doing right now is we're taking out a lot of the density of these polygons in order to smooth them out, get them kind of shaped up, clean up the geometry a little bit, and then we'll be able to polish them up a little bit better also. And that's going to give us some of our panels. Although I really needed a crease. Why does that not have a crease on it? Well, that's not good. Did I screw up the crease on this too? Dang it. Okay, how do I do this now? I wanna, maybe I do it with the dynamite. Why is there a project button behind my other stuff? What the heck? Oh, those two just got mixed up, okay. Well, let's try Dynamesh. What mask is there? Well, that's definitely not it. Maybe we move on from this and I'll figure it out some other time. We'll see in a second. Hey, Randall. You still there, Randall? Alright, so let's go to... What the heck is it? So used to not using the toolbar. Randall's there. Sorry about that, Randall. I was trying to get rid of the guy being a butthead, and then I got you on accident. I really should have just done edge loops, and that would have made this so easy. Let's try that. Let's try doing it the right way, and if it doesn't work out, then we just quit altogether and never make an action figure. There's definitely a better way to do this, and I know what it is. It's just a matter of... Oh, I'm hitting duplicate instead of delete. Oh no! I'm getting worse. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There's my pizzas. Alright, what do we have going on here? Okay, so this is the one we want. And we definitely want to add our groups in. We're going to put our groups in here, and then it's going to do everything at once, rather than doing it the way I was trying to do it. Okay. The price range for this line of figures should be somewhere like $40 to $60. And I've heard that that's what the other people that do the Kickstarter stuff do also. So That's good, I guess. That was weird. That's so weird that it's doing that. Those... Well, let's just put them all together again. Oops. Alright, so now we have everything separated up nicely. So now what I'd like to do is take this and bring up the slice. And we just take some of that and we go like right here. Thinking. Yeah, probably. Why didn't it do polygroup? Are those different groups? I think they are. They are. Why are they such a goofy color? Let's just change that then. Don't worry about this side, by the way. It's gonna change. Alright, so now, there we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. See this line right here? It's not going to be the same on this side because it doesn't operate with symmetry. It'll cut straight through all the way across. So don't worry about this side. A hidden hip flask? No. Is that some kind of like innuendo that I'm not aware of? Sounds like it could be. Sounds like that could be the case. Let's do this for now, just so everything looks good. And I'd like to add in one more panel going down. And then the rest I think we're going to do with actual physical sculpting. Well, I'm off to bed. Anthony, if you can add your comment on the idea, that would be cool. I can't scroll. I mean, I can, but it's a pain in the ass. So just ask your comment, ask your question again, and I'll try to answer it. What am I going to do once I hit 100,000 subscribers? I'm going to delete my channel and run around naked until I get arrested, and that'll be the end. I will have nothing left to achieve. I think that's okay. Alright, so we want to cut off all of it. Nope, wrong tool. Make sure everything's still where it's supposed to be. Alright. So now we want to grab this and grab this. And now if we do, oops, let's do this first. And then we can hide everything behind it, because we don't want to go all the way through, because it will go all the way through. Raffle my old tablet. No, can't do that. I'm either going to keep my old tablet and use it, or sell the old tablet to pay for my RAM that I need to upgrade. I'm going to go to Fuddruckers. Yeah, that's a good idea, Laird. Nothing wrong with Fuddruckers. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and use masking to select this group. But first I need to rotate it properly. You're back from your food adventures. Alright, we were just talking about food. Is that squared up enough? No, it's not. I'll use the curve instead. That'll be easier. You hope I get bigger than PewDiePie someday? I don't think that's even possible mathematically. I think it's impossible for anybody to ever pass him up. Alright, we're going to use the slicey curve. Greetings from Russia. What's up, Roger? Das Vidanya. Alright, so we're going to go like this. And then like that. and then right back up at about that angle. Bam! Bring everything back. Now we're getting some poly groups. That's totally not the right shape though. That's a shame. I have to do it again. Okay, let's try it again. Gravity jump dash boots in one of the calves. Maybe something like that. I have some ideas about that kind of thing, but I'm not sure if it's going to be quite what you're referring to. Did I do better? I think I did. I think I did. Oh yeah, I can definitely live with that. I can definitely live with that. All right. Rylan Turk Z, how's it going? A 4-part instrumental song for me to check out. You can do that. Just post it in the comment section once the video goes on demand. If you post it now, I won't see it ever. When will I finally make the move? I don't know. I don't know. Well, you know what might be a good idea? Might be a good look on this. What if I did... that, but... I selected this and then did... Oh, freaking wrong tool again. Nope. Damn it. Then if I did that, which isn't completely what I wanted to do, I wanted to include that, and then did that, and to change it. I think that might look nice. I'm gonna save real quick just in case. Why does it say QS whatever? That's not what it's supposed to be called. There we go. Keep these colors on the final product? Yeah, I think so. Let's do that. Let's just do this operation and see if it works. I don't know if it works. What are these? I really should get rid of that loop. Screw it. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. Original base. I don't know what you're talking about, Brian. This file has been named for a long time. Oh, you're answering someone's question. That's good. That way I don't have to do it. Okay. Yeah, the feet are going to end up changing shape anyway. But it's going to be a balance between articulation and sculpt again. It's just the way it goes, unfortunately. How are we doing on Twitch? Armin Windsor's here. What's up, Armin? Armin, why do you have that little crown thing next to your name on Twitch? What does that mean? I'm not sure how that works on Twitch. Jack Martle, what's up? That guy that was causing a ruckus in here disappeared after I put him in timeout and made fun of him. Oh, I feel bad. I don't really feel bad. He shouldn't have been a butt. Don't be a butt. Okay, let's see if this will work. Prenup, Laird. Prenup. Okay, so I think we want to go to Edge Loop. First, let's click Edge Loop and see what that does. Ah, okay, so that's not what I want to do. I think I want to click Group Loops. Okay, get off my screen. Loops. 1. No, 1. 1 is definitely better than 0. I gotta stop smacking the mic. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, that should help. It means he subbed to someone on Twitch Prime. Oh! I don't know about things like that. Okay, so you see how that added a layer in between everything? That should be what I wanted. I think it added an extra poly group in between. So now... I don't think we want triangles. Let's see how it works without triangles. We want to polish, I think, all the way. Let's see. That might be better. If you drop a bar of soap on the floor, is the floor now clean or is the soap now dirty? That's a good question. I think it depends on your definitions of those things. Are you referring to particulate matter or are you talking about bacteria and germs? That all matters. Let's see what this does now. Too many. Too many. Get out of here. We don't want... I think we can avoid that by doing thickness down to 0.001. Maybe. My favorite Spider-Man of all time? I don't know. I don't read comics. So... did that do what I wanted it to do? I think it did. But I want to do a little bit more polish. 26 might work. Guys, I think I'm figuring this out. You know, that guy shouldn't have been rude and he should have stayed around. He might have learned something, but he didn't. I learned something. 0.001. We're going to change that to 0.002 and see how that functions. We're going to give it a test. This is a boot. These are not socks. This is going to end up being a boot with panels in it. And it's going to get resculpted, obviously, once we're done here. But that's what we're working on. Socks, suspenders. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I'm gonna save again because something is just sucking the RAM right out of my computer. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I close some Chrome. I know Chrome is a RAM sucker. This reminds you of Jet Set Radio Future? Not really what I'm going for, but that is a fantastic game. Super duper good. What did you miss with the rude fellow? Oh, you know, it was just a person complaining about my prices for my customs and my head sculpts and things. I closed a window. I hope it didn't turn everything off. YouTube streaming is always slower than Twitch, unfortunately. That's how it goes. Girls wear sock suspenders? I don't know if that's what they're called. Is this a specific character or am I sculpting a plain body? Neither. Neither is the correct answer. So this is going to be an original character for an original line of figures, and so that's about it. You know what I think is a problem? I think a problem is going to arise if we let's see if this works. It might work, it might not. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm going to try to get rid of this loop that's in between everything else. It might work. Just in case I want to get it back, I am going to split it off so I can remerge it later. How do I do that? How do I do that? We go to, I think it's in polygroups. Split hidden. No, that's in subtool. Split hidden. So we should have. Aha. Aha. We've done a thing. We have accomplished a thing, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. You can leave your tips in the jar by the door. If I could only eat one kind of meat for the rest of my life, what would it be? That could so easily turn into an inappropriate joke, but I would go with lunch meat because it covers a wide variety of things, and I like sandwiches. I did get a hotel layered. It's a shitty hotel like 10 miles away, and so it's not going to get paid for, and it's not going to get used, and it's a disappointment. Okay, so now the cool thing about the way I have this set up, guys, and I think it's going to work out in my flavor. Oh, do I want them thicker? They're not thick enough. They got polished. Well, we can actually... We can make them all thicker on our own. I think. Let's see if this works first. We're going to go ahead and... they have creased edges. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Covering SDCC this year, not going at all, looks like, unfortunately. How did that happen? Oh, I see. Alright, so that's good. So now... No. I want to click on that yellow group. Can't even do it. We're going to do that to each one of these. I'm going to use my mouse. Alright, so that's good. I think we have a couple more of those. No, stop doing that. That's the right button, you moron. Alright, so the purple guy has one we have to get rid of. So Control Shift, mouse. Alright. Now we want to get rid of this one over here. Should have a group, or did I get rid of it already? Do I think I'll get the DC Icons Justice League pack to review? I already reviewed it, man. Already done it. Check it out. That was a little while ago. I should press the right button. There we go. That's better. I think the bottom purple one's the only one left to get. Maybe. I'm seeing... There is another group. There it is. Well, you know what? I could probably see them all if I turn on double. Okay. I could have avoided this if I knew what I was doing more, but I don't. So now we spend a few seconds, a few minutes, going through and deleting all of this stuff. Hey, thanks Blaze Animation, I appreciate it. Alright, are we good at the top now? Oh, I see more. I think I see more. This is one right here that we have to get. See, these are those damn edges that I added that I didn't need to add. So they're sneaky, they're tiny. There's another one at the top. We can get that guy real quick though. Okay, now I think the tops are done. Everything except for that bottom purple loop. This is such the hard way to do this. I mean, it's not hard, it's just stupid. Maybe I already got the purple one. I did. Sweet. So now we can just delete hidden. And so nice. Okay, so now we can do this. Now we have our leg armor right where we want it. So now we can do a quick save. You're trying to study science and watch this at the same time. You need to make a choice. You need to make a choice. An ankle pivot. There will be something similar to a Marvel Legend ankle joint, but it's going to function differently. Let's see what auto groups does. I'm trying to get a good one I like on the left so I can mirror it over. This one should remind you of Sonic Adventure 2 or F-Zero, this music. I like that one. Mirror and weld. Yes. You're gonna fail the test. Hope you don't fail your test because you're watching this. Okay, so we're gonna crease our groups. And see, I'm learning stuff, guys. We're doing things. We're gonna go ahead and crease. I think we just have to click crease, and that's good. And we're looking pretty clean already. See, I told you the poly loops would work way better. You guys didn't trust me. Now the question is, can I inflate, or can I make these thicker without making it a total pain in the rectum? Ooh, 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 I have an idea. Something that might work. Can I do this? Nah, it's not gonna work. Wait a minute, they didn't crease. Crease the border, why isn't it creasing? Oh, it is. That's not the border I want, though. See, it's grabbing this inside edge. I'm pretty sure it's creasing right there. Let's check. I bet you that's what's happening. So we're going to say delete. Edge loop complete. So now we get to go all the way around and do that on all of them. It shouldn't actually be very hard because there's only one edge loop to click on per thing, so click it. Why does that look like I already got it? Oh, I did already get it. It goes all the way around. Yeah, so that should actually go pretty quick. I only have to do it once per poly group, and it should be getting all of them. That's the idea. So this red one should get all of the red. Yes. Okay, did we get the green? The stream does probably function better on Twitch. There's a lot less delay. There's a lot less processing involved. So you can probably, at least it's going to be a slightly different experience, user experience. Although you guys should definitely follow on Twitch, even if you're not watching on Twitch, if you have an account, because that would be really helpful for me. I'd like to get become part of the affiliate program sooner rather than later. Alright, did we get... I think we got all of them. So a quick test would be to do... Actually, if we go right here, that should be every poly group, because I ended up connecting the bottom one. So purple's good, green's good. Blue, red, yellow. Yes, okay. So now, I can't believe this is working. I'm so excited right now. So now all we have to do, now if we click crease poly group, it should do what I want them to do. I hope. It didn't. Why? I'm gonna just do it on my own. Why is eBay messaging me? Oh yeah. Guys, guess what? I got a new camera for my reviews. I mean, it's not here yet, but I'm pretty psyched. I'm gonna have like one more batch, maybe 2 more batches of videos on the existing camera, and then I'm gonna have new camera. Alright, so we're gonna do edge loop complete. Let's see if this works now. So the idea is we're gonna end up with that triple thick line with double dots around it. All the way around the poly group. Oh yeah. Ha! Ha! It worked. My back is killing me sitting forward like this. This is why people don't use the display tablets. I love them. I have to use a display tablet personally, but other people have valid reasons to not use them. I just choose to not accept those reasons. I have my own reasons. Everybody's got their own reasons, right? Did I get that one? I'm not sure. Got it now. Alright, so that one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one good. It is. How about blue? Now we're good. Alright. This is good. This is very good. Okay, so now what we can do is... Well, let me try doing this. Let me see if I can make them thicker. This might work, this might not. Hold on. I'm gonna save first. It might crash. It might crash. We are fairly low... You know what I'll do? We really only need one leg on here at a time. Boop. Why didn't it go away? What the heck? Why? Oh, X symmetry. That's why. Boop. Alright, so now we can go ahead and... Now we only have 36,000 active points. I can just go ahead and delete hidden. I don't need that there. So what we're gonna do now... This is science. Tell your teacher you're dealing with science. That's what this is. It counts. Okay, so now what I want to do is... I'm going to see if this works. It may not, it may. We're going to save again just in case. And if everything crashes and blows up, then I'll see you guys next time. No, I'll start it back up again. Alright, we're going to Q-mesh all polygons. No. Why is this not working? There we go. QMesh all polygons. Might work. Here we go. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Maybe I'll just grab one easy to grab. Let's just grab this guy right here. That's not working. There we go. I want to turn off shift. Whoa. That's definitely not it. We're just not going to do that because apparently that doesn't work, and right now with everything running, it's killing my RAM. Yep, froze. Let's see if it crashes. Mr. Fantastic accessories, I'm betting that there aren't any. How much does ZBrush cost? I think it's $800. You can sometimes get it from a certain place for a little bit of a discount, but I think it's $800. Well, let's see if I can... Hey, Bloody Mane, what are you doing? What are you talking about? Why are you using that foul language when he's just answering a question? How do I do this now? I want to keep those edge loops, but I also want to... I want to keep those creases, but I also want to make this bigger. Let's see what deformation does with inflate. Perfect. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alicade High Moon. Kinda neither, really. I don't know. Could have made them thicker. I wonder if I can do that still. Let's see if I can still do that. Let's see if I can go to... No, that won't work. Let's go to... Did it even do anything? I don't think it's even doing anything. It's not. I think because they're not touching. Maybe I can do... Will Dynamesh respect? I have to fix it. I don't know why that's stuck on top. Project shouldn't be up there. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see if Dynamesh will work for me. Let's turn off project. Let's turn on that. Turn off blur. No. Turn on blur? No. Polish. Resolution. See what happens if I knock it down. I'm curious what's going to happen. Is it even going to go? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Maybe I can, if I freeze borders, keep groups. What is this gonna do? That, I have to say, looks like it's not... Oh, good. I was gonna say, that looks weird when you zoom out, but it's okay. Let's try it one more time. It should be cutting down our active points by a lot. Or by a little. Try one more. That's no good. It's supposed to have frozen those. It didn't keep the... That is unacceptable. Doesn't anything... Why is this not saving the freaking creased edges? That's all I want. That's all I want. Alright, well, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just do a little bit of polish by crisp edges. Let's see how this works out with the other part of the leg. No, it's not supposed to be set within, it's supposed to be sticking out. Oh, that's where the QS came from. It's from the quick save. Why is it doing that? Alright, I want to go back to... I think maybe right here. Well, let's save first, just in case. Okay, well, while it's loading, dang it, it already did it. Alright, so let's go back to a different quick save. Let's try this one. One of them is going to be the right one. This one, haha, haha. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go thicker than last time because we know we need it thicker. How about we don't do that? Let's give this a try. So if we do, there it is. We want edge loop. We want one loop. No, zero loop. We can try zero loops. We can do a pretty strong polish. Actually, we don't need a polish, do we? Oh, we don't want edge loops, we want panel loops. So let's not do... Turn off double. Turn that down to 1. Turn the thickness up to 0.004. Try that. We're going to turn polish up just a little bit. Bevel none. Elevation 100, that's good. Let's see what that does. That will almost work. Okay, so let's try. Two loops. We're going to well, let's try that and see what it does. Why is it doing that? That's almost what I want, but not quite. We're gonna get this figured out. It's gonna work. Let's see what happens if I put the bevel up to 100. That's actually pretty good, but why is it doing this? What's up with that? Well, that's why. Maybe I can do that from here, actually. Let's see. Crease. Okay. So if we do... Alright, that should work now. Maybe. It might work. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, it's still doing it. Why? Okay, well, let's just do... Oh, I don't want. This is why. What the shit? I don't know why it's working worse than before now. Alright, maybe we can do this now. Maybe this will work. Let's try it. That's almost what I want. So that means if I can get the thickness up, let's say 0.01. Let's try that. Why does he thickness at 0? .01, man. .01. Yes, that's what I wanted all along. Okay. Is that what I wanted all along? Let's make sure it's what I wanted. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, we did it. We accomplished our task. Finally, let's do some head sculpting. How's that sound for everybody? Does that sound good? I'm so psyched. So psyched. Yeah. Reginator, thanks, man. I mean, obviously the legs aren't done, but those are the panels I wanted to start with for the sculpting of the boots. So there's going to be a lot more bits and bobs on there and that kind of thing, but that's what I wanted to get started. Now that I know how to do it, that's going to be great. And if I need to, I can always pop this back on and turn that off even, and that gives us like a mesh going all the way around, and we could probably use that for something if we wanted to, or maybe I'd make that bigger. I don't know. Probably not, but it's possible. Now that we've got this done. Alright, do you guys want to work on some head sculpting? Okay. I probably should go grab a hoodie though, because I am freezing. You guys mind waiting for like 30 seconds? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some pants and a hoodie. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's do some more work, shall we? Are we gonna sculpt a head for this guy? You guys want to do that? We can do that. It is only like 35 degrees outside right now, and it's freezing. Alright, let's go ahead and work on a head. I think I have a blank head that we can start from. I don't really want to start with that. We could work on Cyclops, but I think I'd like to... let's start with this. So obviously this is not a very well sculpted head yet, but we can get it there. We can get it there. So let's just dig in, I guess. They always look like crap. When you start sculpting on something, it's gonna look really bad for a while. And then it doesn't. It's gonna look bad until it doesn't. And we're just gonna kind of get some of the main features of the face in. And as we do that, it will eventually turn into something that is recognizable. Guys, am I really gonna have to block people? What's the problem here? I like Kirby games. I've only ever played the one for Nintendo 64, actually. So I'm not the most knowledgeable about Kirby. You know, you guys, I'm trying to provide entertainment for people, and you guys are spending all of your time trying to get me to block different people, and you're just distracting from the stream. Don't do that. People aren't here to deal with childish antics. Myself included. What character am I making? It's an original character. For my original line of figures. Right now we're just getting the head blocked out. This is the process for making a head. I think what we need to do is get a little bit more, a little bit more. Alright, so this is how it works. I mean, it starts off rough, but then you just keep going and going and going until you have shapes that you like, and then you can add the details and make it look like something that's actually recognizable. Now I'm going for a slight stylized look for this line of figure, so we're not going to be overly concerned with realistic anatomy. I mean, it has to be close, obviously, but if it's not, we're not going to freak out. Whoops. Now we're starting to get some actual shape to the face. Where's the music? The music is still playing. Definitely still playing. It's kind of is a supernatural understanding of how the human body works. Oh, you're talking about Key? Yeah. Yeah, getting the eyes in there is a difficult thing. The best thing you can do is go look in the mirror and try to like get a mirror that has like a hinge, so you have two mirrors and you can kind of see where your eye sits in relation to the bridge of your nose. And generally, this part of the nose that sinks in, this part right here, that happens like right in the center of the eye. So that's what you kind of want to do and kind of try to figure out where your eye goes in relation to that. Could be like right there. I'll be putting a nose in here pretty soon, or I mean an eye in here pretty soon, actually. And hopefully I can do it pretty effectively. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. I have... No! Damn it! I haven't saved. I hope there's a quick save. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hate that stupid glitch where that happens. Alright, see you later, Booty Sense. Thanks for tuning in. Just add a ball. He wasn't saying he doesn't know how to put it in. He was... Oops. He was saying he doesn't... He has trouble figuring out where... Why can't I switch? Is it really doing that again? I love that about ZBrush. Damn. There's got to be a way for me to get this usable. Let me click edit. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's good. I really like how you are blocking out the face. I can see the muscle structure. Thanks, man. How much will it cost? The figures, once they're done, the line of figures I'm hoping is gonna be like, 60 to 40, something like that. I mean 40 to 60, you know, because you might as well go in order that makes sense. I actually I'm a little bit too dense right now, so I'm way too dense for what I'm doing. I can't move or smooth effectively. See how dense that is? Too much. Let's actually take it a little bit lower. How's that gonna work? Yeah, that'll work. Wait, is that a Deadpool movie head sculpt? It's actually... here, let me save this. It's actually... it's like a cross between a comic and a movie head sculpt. So that's gonna be one that, is this head for an existing figure, or the figure that it's for the one I'm making. So this Deadpool head, I made it to look like a mix of comic and movie. And it's gonna be one of the ones I sell down the road for the Marvel Legends Deadpool. Because theirs kinda has an iffy head sculpt. Thanks a lot, Rivera, that's what it is, Rivera. He's going to be wearing a mask. Maybe some kind of mask, not sure. D-Bear, 60 is a great price. Interesting. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see. I'd like to get it lower, but you never know. That's the kind of the problem with. Oh, there's so many. I thought I got rid of all the steps. I guess I didn't. Anyway, it's a difficult task trying to keep the price where you want it and to make something as good as you can make it. We'll see. There we go. So that's the Deadpool head. So it's like a mix of a comic look and the movie look. So we need to get rid of some undue history here because this is just... No, not for the eyes. For this part. There we go. And then for this part... Let's get rid of this undue history. Just don't need it. And we are way, 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 way too dense here. Yeah, it is not going to be unpainted, man. It's going to be a full action figure. Thanks. I'm glad you guys like the head sculpt. It's way too dense though. It should not be 10 million. I don't know why it's so high. Let's get rid of that. Let's just merge everything. I think we should be back up. Alright, we're almost back up. We are almost there. OBS crashed, and it crashed everything else. So... we are trying to get ZBrush back up, and it's not wanting to cooperate. Alright. I think we're back. I think we're good. Alright, ZBrush definitely took a dump. Not ZBrush. OBS took a dump. Now we're good though. We're back. OBS more like obsolete. Ha, good one, good one. Yeah, we are back. We should be good on every platform. Okay, are we back? I think we're good. Can't tell if we're back or not. Twitch is working. YouTube. Not sure about YouTube. Is YouTube working? YouTube chat. Not showing up for my chat app. How's OBS doing? OBS is in good shape right now. Okay, so that's working. All I need to do is get the chat program to work, so I can actually see what you guys are saying. That would be good. I should make a toys company. That is the idea. Alright, I just want to get the chat going so that I can see what you guys are saying. Let me see. May have to just get rid of this chat app, I don't know. Almost back. I have never had so many problems with OBS until we started doing these sculpting things. I guess it can't handle it. Okay, I think the chat is back up. Alright, somebody in Twitch say something in the chat and see if it's working for me. It looks like it's good though. Alright, let's get back to sculpting. White Shield Wolf, it works. Alright, it works. We need to cut this back down now though. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some Dynamesh. That'll take it down to half. That should be good. We're back in business. Thanks, OBS. Now, this guy's not going to end up being bald, so I'm not really that worried about it, but I just want to get the head shape pretty close. That looks pretty good. Okay. Your wife is pregnant. I'm sorry, man. I was gonna go for a joke there, but I'm not gonna bother. Congratulations. Congratulations. Did you just find out, or did you just decide to share? Or did it happen during did it happen during our downtime for our technical difficulties? Like, well, there's nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and just make a baby. I'm just over here wondering if the technical difficulties led to the conception. Then I get to take credit for it. Yeah, we have most of our features in place right now. Hey Dak, did you find out who the dad is? There will be accessories. What type of hair is it going to have? What style? I don't know. This is still just a generic head so far. Oops. Wrong brush. Alright, I think it's time to add some eyeballs. That'll make it a lot easier. But I think we're getting pretty good look so far. I'm gonna save it in case some craziness happens again. Anthony, one of your characters has to have a mohawk. It's just the rules. I didn't make it up. It's just that way. I don't know if mohawks are really in line with the ninja motif or assassin motif. Maybe we'll throw one in there at some point. Like, he'll be the crazy guy of the group. It's not totally out of the question. I'm liking the look of this so far. Let's turn on perspective. Just, it looks bad in perspective when you bring it up close, but it actually doesn't look too bad. His cheekbones are a little square. You going to have clothes? Nah. Nope. We're gonna have naked dudes. Yeah, it's definitely gonna end up with clothes. Definitely not a great idea to make a line of figures without clothes if you plan on having any level of detail. In the sculpts. And I'd like to have some detail in the sculpts. Yeah, let's get some eyeballs in here so we can see what we're looking at. This is awesome, man. Will you create packaging for these figures? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have packaging. You would buy AnthonysCustoms merch? I used to sell t-shirts. Like, I sold a few different styles of t-shirts a few different times. I haven't done that in a long time, though. I don't know if there's enough interest in that, to be honest. It's not like I didn't make any money on it. T-shirts are fairly expensive to make, so I just basically did it because people asked for them. And I made like a batch of 20 or something like that. Well, I mean, it ended up being about 20. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm doing here. The only problem I have with eyes is making them too big. Although since this isn't supposed to be realistic, I can make it whatever size I want. Jimmy Knight Falcon, what's up? Finding Andrade, how's it going? I do watch The Flash. Bobby, what's up? Agent 47. No Agent 47, unfortunately. Although it could be. I mean, it's a bald dude. It's pretty much all it takes. I think right there is good, and then we're just gonna have to sculpt around it to get everything in place. But that looks pretty much right. Include t-shirts when people can buy the line? That's not a terrible idea. We'll see. I don't know if there's much demand, really. That eye looks too big. Oh, I'm sculpting the eye. What a dumb ass. Is that eyeball too big? I think it is. But since these are going to be stylized, I think it's okay. Let's get some sculpting on it and see how it looks first. Dak, see you later, man. Congrats on the making a human thing. Bobby Zoo with a super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Really love the look of the Wolverine head sculpt. Shame that I'm not into Marvel Legends, but here's a little something for your awesome reviews. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Starboy Johnny, what's up? You made it. You're here. You know what they say about being late? Better late than never. I am not doing a good job of shaping this at all right now. So what I'm gonna do, actually I can actually work with that. That's not so bad. It looks weird as shit right now because it's not good, but you guys can see where it's going though. It's getting there. Let me turn my alpha on. Different alpha. I'm gonna go with 03, I think. Yeah. Now, if I was later on in the sculpt, I'd be using the lazy mouse, but I don't need it yet since it's still gonna be rough. One of my biggest problems is I always want to put in like realistic details, like little fat pouches and fat deposits that people have. And then I realize I can't do that because I'm making an action figure head and it just won't look right. What head sculpt is this? This is an original head sculpt that will be used on the original figure that I'm working on. You're pretty sure that my figures are going to come out way better than Legends? Well, if they don't, we failed. Now, since this is only an action figure head, we can get away with making our nostril not like... crazy hard detail. That head sculpt is good. Thanks, we're getting there. Yeah, it's like a cyberpunk ninja. Photon debugger. Nice name, I like that, that's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like a steampunk ninja line. Not entirely like anime styling, but it's gonna have some of that. Don't worry, the lips are gonna look weird until I do them officially. Just getting something there. Don't really want him to look like a Roman, so let's get this nose adjusted. Now, of course, I'll probably come back in and tweak things with reference later, but for now, this will do. I say that every time, but it's always true. I pay attention to the chat. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys. I mean, I'm doing work too, but I'm here for you guys. I don't understand those streamers and YouTubers and people that don't pay attention to the comment section. That's what it's all about, as far as I'm concerned. Now, here's the thing I have to decide. Do I want these figures to look Japanese? I haven't decided yet. I think so, but I'm not sure. Although most of them, honestly, they're going to have things covering their faces, so at least to some extent, so it's not going to be entirely obvious. Looks weird. What looks weird? I watched Classic Samurai Jack. I've never watched Samurai Jack. Different head sculpts for different races. Well, I mean, there might end up being different races, but since we're going for a Japanese thing, I'm thinking they should be Japanese. But since it's cyberpunk, you could have ninjas of any variety. Hell, Batman's a ninja. He's not Japanese. Not necessarily going to be bald, no. Once I get this head to something kind of, before I get to the detail stage, it's going to end up becoming the head upon which I sculpt other heads. That's why before I get to details, I'm going to save it as a blank, and then I can always modify it to be other characters, at least similar characters. But you never put the hair on first. So, hair goes on way later. And I'll be adjusting the eyes a lot as we go. Pretty happy with the overall look. Cheekbone's still a little iffy. Mouth is still a little iffy, but obviously that's not done yet. Let's go ahead and get the lips done up a little bit better. Where did I learn about anatomy? The internet. Self-taught. So anything I know is just from what I could find on the internet and studying and looking at things and that kind of stuff. What heads will be sold in the future for Marvel Legends? The only one I know for sure is this one right here. That's all I know for sure at this point. Although, I'm also working on this one right here. They look weird in the pictures, I know, but... So Cyclops and Deadpool will happen eventually. Don't worry, the lips are gonna look better. Alright, see you later, Gato. Let's go ahead and get some higher resolution. You know what we can do? I don't think we're going to be doing a whole lot of moving at this stage, so... Justice League figures might be okay. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's just get a little bit more. done before we do anything with Z. I might have to stop for a second and get some reference out for the mouth. It always looks weird when I'm starting, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to bring it all together without using a reference. Maybe. I will be reviewing the PlayArts Kai Deadpool. We're getting the lips there. It's always difficult too for doing dude lips, because you naturally want to go with the like cartoon style looking lips, but then that ends up looking like a woman. This is an original sculpt, original person. That's much more manly. That's much better. It just takes a second sometimes. I'll be able to adjust those a little bit. Yeah, right now it's funny shaped, so let's see if I can do that. You generally want the corners of your mouth to line up with your pupils, the edge of your pupil. So, for instance, let's say our pupils like, well, I'll just do it from down here because I don't have it selected properly. So, that's pretty much the edge, like the edge of the iris. So that's pretty close. That's not too bad. I am done with PlayArts figures, but I figure a lot of people are expecting me to review those, so I'm just going to get them, and I'm going to review them, and then if they're no good, I'll sell them. Hey, this mouth is coming along. I think it looks okay. Oops. Would it be handy to have a 3D printer? Sure, but a good one's going to cost way too much. Mickey, what's up? I would definitely hope that PlayArts makes figures that I want to buy again. I used to really like that line because I like the styling and the scale when they do it properly. So, yeah, I hope they do. Do I think they will? At this point, they haven't given me a reason to trust them. So, I don't. No, damn. Why does that happen? Why is ZBrush... Oh, it just went back to letting me edit. Oh, it's making me edit the new one. Oh. Well, I just saved, so it doesn't really matter. I don't want to press Control N. Start over. Should be here, even though it hasn't updated. Yeah, they definitely used to be much better. You are absolutely right. See you later, Sunbees. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this does take a lot of patience, right? Either traditional sculpting or digital sculpting. Digital sculpting even requires less, other than the technical side, because you can do like symmetry, so it does both sides at once, whereas doing it by hand takes a lot of work. Oh, I have to redo the mouth. Dang it. That sucks. Devin, what's up, man? I guess it could be a girl, so what's up, man or girl? I don't want to redo the lips. I just did the lips. Damn. I might get Wolverine. I don't know. I might get the Revoltech Wolverine. Maybe. See you later, Blaze. Thanks for stopping by. How do I feel about the new Marvel vs. Capcom game? I don't know. Looks alright. Yeah, those lips will probably do for now. Let's add a little bit around them to make them look natural. I'm feeling like this could be a nice Professor Xavier head for a Marvel Legends figure. Maybe, if we go that route. That doesn't not look like Charles Xavier. Let's just put it that way. Well, maybe I'll hang on to it, and then maybe down the road turn it into a Professor X. I'll have to get my ears out though. I saved a set of ears I sculpted once. I can add those onto here. Nah, no interest in Lex Luthor head. Sorry about that. Not gonna happen. My favorite custom to work on? Ooh, that's a good question. I know I have some that are my favorites that I've made, but to work on, that is an interesting question. I don't think I've ever been asked before. I don't know. I don't know. I think my Akuma statue, let's go with that. Which is done, by the way. I just can't get anybody to build a base for it. Contacted these people who were supposed to build statue bases and trophy bases, and then they never got back to me, so I'm on the hunt still for somebody to do that. This could definitely not be Lawrence Fishburne. Did somebody just suggest that? You take it back right now. That looks nothing like Lawrence Fishburne. Not even a little bit. Let's see if we can make it look like Professor X. Done. What am I drinking? It's Crystal Light. Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is a little Z remeshing. Because we're getting really dense and we don't need to be that dense. Also, let's not, although it's gonna change colors anyway. Let's do that. There will be fiction around the characters. I'm not sure what that fiction's gonna be yet, but it will happen. So what I'm doing here, wow, that didn't work at all. What I'm doing right here is I'm gonna be telling it to give me new geometry. See how it's all jiggly up here and then it's kind of square here and then it just looks weird? We're gonna be doing an operation to give it all new geometry. I don't like any of those. Come on, why is it not helping me out here? Snap to this stuff. Oh, I think it's because my brush is too big. That would make sense. That is so not good. Gotta be the brush size. I hope it's the brush size. I think it was the brush size. Okay, that'll be good. I'm gonna put a couple of more lines in here just to make sure that they give me good geometry for the eyes. Okay, that'll be good for the eye area. Let's get some of the other stuff in. I probably don't need to really worry about it, but I'm going to anyway. Noel, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Thanks for tuning in. You have to be careful with symmetry on. You don't want them to cross over. Don't cross the streams. Like that. You don't want that. I really don't have to worry about the top of the head, but I'm going to do it anyway, just in case. And then we're going to need some good geo for the ear later if I don't just append one. Actually, I should do that now. Nah, screw it. This character is not going to have a visible ear. That's called cheating. The lips are going to lose a lot of their shape, don't worry. That's probably enough. I really don't think I need to worry about any more. I'm mostly concerned with the eyes. Well, let's give it a shot. Hopefully this cuts it down a lot, denseness, and then it's going to line everything up nicely. That's the idea. Alright, so you can see it's a lot less dense, and things are pretty well squared up. It looks pretty good. Let's see how the eye looks. And a little bit of twisting going on up here. I do not need this undo history. Come on. Come on, computer. It's got to be this app that I have on here for the chat. Everything was running smoothly until I added that. Now it's just all of a sudden there's no RAM ever available. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should give us enough to work with anyway. That does have a striking resemblance to Professor X. I don't know, did we... Okay, I think something froze for a second. I lost my chat, but it looks like everything else is good. Did the undo history get deleted? It did. Alright, so now we're gonna save. I lost my chat. I'm trying to bring the chat back up. Why does it say I'm idle on Twitch? I'm not idle. I'm here. Let me see if I can get the chat back. one technical difficulty after the other. I think we're going now. Is it working? I think it's okay. Alright, I don't know. I can see that you just said, can you see the text, Reggie? I think it's working now. I think we're good. Goodness. Did anything else go wrong? I guess the sound could freak out like it did that one day. Oh man. I want to make the eye look shiny. Let's go ahead and do eye. There we go. All right. Nathan, what's up, Nathan? And I'm frozen again. Thanks a lot, Dario. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I wish I could just not have any technical difficulties. I don't know what's going on. Tonight is not a good night. No, the lips are gonna stay pretty close to what they are, guys. I mean, I have to shape them a little bit more, but I may turn this into a Professor X. I think I'll leave this blank the way it is, just like this, and then I'll continue working on it for the custom, or for the original figure I'm working on separately. I'm frozen. I am going to be making different heads, but the head with one eye is this head. I just hadn't flipped the eye over yet. Are we not frozen anymore? That'd be great. It's still running really lousy. This song isn't one of my ending songs. Is it? Oh. Well, this isn't the song that ends my videos. Yeah, we're pushing 4 hours right now. I've done 5. I think it was a little over 5 once. We're gonna try saving again. Let's see if everything freezes. I think we're gonna be okay. I gotta figure out what's going on with this computer. This is really annoying. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, so that was the last save before I... That was the last save for Professor X. Now we're going on to the one I had planned on making, which is the original character. New tablet. I do have a new tablet. Why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Did someone ask a question? I didn't see it if they did, so someone's gonna have to repeat it for me. It looks nothing like Bruce Lee. That's good, because it's not supposed to look like Bruce Lee. I was gonna start off by making him stylized angry, but now he's starting to look like Akuma, so I gotta be careful. We don't want Akuma. Yes, I am using a new tablet. This is the Huion GT220 V2, which is super awesome. This is definitely starting to get an Akuma vibe. I'm really impressed with your photographic eye. You've been doing this from memory. Yeah, I haven't used any reference at all. This is all just practice and practice and practice, and this one's turning out particularly well, I think. Or it's turning out good. I'm doing well. Sometimes I do a head and it looks like butts, and so I'm pretty happy about this one. This one doesn't look like butts. I think this is gonna have to be a bad guy head, though, because he looks very angry. Need to get that nostril done. I did it before I had that issue earlier, now I need to redo it. Oops. Good guys can be pissed, but this guy looks mean pissed. I hope smoothing this works the way I wanted it to. Fingers crossed. Yeah, not really. It'll do. Oh, BMV. I like this head sculpt. That looks like a good bad guy type face. Alright, so we're gonna rename this head number 1. That seems like a good idea. Alright, apparently caps lock is on. Head 1. Alright. He does seem to enjoy it. I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. Professor X, I'm not making a Lex Luthor head, guys. It's not happening. Stop it. You can stop asking. What I want to do right now, actually, is I want to make a mask. Like a face mask for it. Let's give that a shot. I've never done this before. So we're going to see if what I want to do here works. It might work. Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if that would work. I append a Z-sphere. Now, I've never used Z-spheres before. Z-spheres are tricky things. I don't even know exactly what I'm doing. I think... How do I do this now? Do I click on that? No. I have the sketch brush. How do I bring up the brush that does the Z-spheres? Anybody out there know how to do Z-spheres? I want to make a mask using that Z-sphere skin thing. Somebody teach me. I'm guessing nobody out there knows how to do it. Shoot. Okay, so it says I'm on sketch 1. So what does that mean? Yeah, I want to sketch. So how do I do it? Damn. No, I don't think it's going to be removable, guys. I got to keep that price point down or people are going to freak out again. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I'm happy. Like, with the heads, I sold like 10 times more than I planned on selling. But all those people that freaked out, I need them to be buying too for a line like this where it's like general mass market type thing. So I need to keep that price point down. I really need to figure out how to do this mask. Okay, it's not gonna work. I can't see that because the chat's in the way. You're learning from me? I don't know. I mean, I know some stuff, but I don't know enough stuff for you to learn from me, I don't think. There are much better people out there. Okay. I want sketch, bulge. Oh no! I think I have to go down here. Go to this. Yeah, it's working. Alright, but we don't want that. We want to get rid of that. I remembered how to do it. Alright, I'll add an earpiece in later, so we're going to ignore the ears for now. I don't know if this is going to work. I have not done this at all before. But we're going to find out. No, I wasn't done. There we go. So this is kind of a slow process, I know, but it's a process we have to do. Did I get enough in there? I think I did. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. We don't want any of that. Alright, so I want to go from this one to that one. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, we don't need all that up there. Starboy Johnny, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I don't want too much geometry because I want this part to be kind of smooth. I don't want it to fit exactly onto his nose. But I might not be knowledgeable enough to do this. We're gonna find out. I don't mind a couple of big chunks, big strips, because like I said, I want it to be pretty flat. The idea is once this is done, I'll be able to create a shell, which will be a mask. And then I can sculpt on it however I choose. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, I can't make the skin darker because I filled it in. That's okay. We don't need no skin. A four-armed ninja? I'm making a line. I'm not just making a one single figure. So, I mean, that's possible down the road, but that's gonna be very difficult to incorporate into the line. Four-armed ninja. Don't hate the idea, but I don't know if it's a practical one. I should be able to complete this one and then have one down here and then have a group in the middle to fill it all in. I so hope this works, because if it doesn't, I've wasted a lot of time. What program? ZBrush. Oh, that nose mesh is messy. I'm gonna have to add some to it. Doesn't look like I thought it did. No, come on. So what I'm creating right here, these are actually going to be the polygons, which are all those tiny things that you guys have been watching me move around the whole time. That's what we're making. They're just a lot bigger. No, stop that. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my gosh. Alright, that all looks good. You generally don't want ones with 5. 4 is good. You want them to be as square as possible. 3 is okay. 5 is no good. I think I got all of them. Now we're gonna have to do some serious finger crossing here, because this is the very, very first time I've done this. I don't know how to get rid of them. Maybe alt clicking? Yes, perfect. What the heck? Okay. So I think that should be enough. Why? Why are you doing that to me? There we go. I think that might be enough to give us our mask on one side. So, yeah, they're definitely going to be reusing a lot of parts, because if you don't reuse a lot of parts, it costs way too much. I don't know how to make it thicker. I think I just had a glitch. Yep, that's definitely not supposed to be like that. That is not okay. Well, that was a giant waste of time, but I'm pretty sure the skin worked. Look at that. Look at the mask it made. I'm gonna try exporting that so I can bring it back, since there's a glitch. The Z in ZBrush stands for the Z-axis on the three-dimensional plane. So Y-axis is going up and down, X-axis is going side to side, that's two-dimensional, Z-axis is going front to back. So it's referring to the Z-axis, which is required for digital sculpting. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just open up the head sculpt again. because it glitched and it made a copy in the middle of the screen, which is not going to be useful. So we're going to do this. I should be able to import the mask. I hope. Oh, they're asking about that. No, somebody I thought asked for about the Z. I think somebody else asked about the Z for ZBrush, but maybe I read the comment wrong. I don't know. These are going to be in 1/12 scale, so about 6.5 inches, right around there. And that's why I can't get crazy with details in the face, because it's not going to show up anyway. My computer is so bogging down right now. I hope this works. It's loading it, I think. Fingers crossed. Alright, we're just going to be patient. I'm pretty sure the music died off, but we're going to wait until it's done loading. It should load it. Might not. In Japanese, the word Saiko, Saikou, is, it means supreme or the best. So I was thinking about working that in somehow, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, so we have the head here. Now I think what I can do is bring in that face mask I made. I hope I can. We're gonna find out. Oh, damn it. Do that every time. It worked. Worked. Yes. We don't want that mask to be green plastic. We want it to be a different thing. Yeah, let's not go with metal. Can't see. We'll just go with that. Good old classic matte cap gray. Alright, so the mask thing worked. Not quite how I expected, but I'll take it. So what we're gonna do is that, and then we can clean this up a little bit. You know what? I bet you if I hit Dynamesh, it'll close it up. Almost. Let's do... All right. I'm just gonna stitch this up. Although, I wonder if I do... No, not gonna work. Come on. Now this is looking pretty ugly, I know. It's gonna get fixed, don't worry. Why? Too far? Shouldn't be too far. I don't know what's going on right now. This almost looks like a samurai face mask. Gotta say, it doesn't bother me. Why is that happening? Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's try dynameshing it. Horses for a cyberpunk line? I don't know about that. Probably not. If this ZBrush works, then we're gonna be good to go, but I don't know if it's gonna make it. I'm gonna be really happy if this works, actually, because I wanted to make characters with like augmented faces anyway, so this might be a cool opportunity for that. Alright, Arthur, man, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. You didn't stop by, you hung out, so thanks, man. I appreciate it. Cyber horses? Did it remesh? The figures are gonna be 1/12 scale. It didn't remesh. Come on, remesh. Finish remeshing. Come on. No, I didn't do it with symmetry. Shoot. I don't know if we're gonna go that advanced with the tech, like having thrusters and stuff. Not sure about that. I need symmetry on. Son of a... Oh, shit. I need to order that RAM also. I think I'll order that tonight. Can it stop being frozen now, please? Oh, it was doing a quick save, I think. It won't. Are we back? Are we going? Almost there. Come on. You can do it. Oh, really, you know what? I think we're probably going to call it there anyway, guys. And that'll probably do it for tonight. So, thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate it. It was a pretty good stream tonight. We got a lot of work done again. We've been making a lot of progress lately, so it's awesome. And it's partly due to you guys, so you get some credit for that. Now, the question is if I'm going to be able to turn off the stream while everything's freaking out. I think we are. I think we're okay. Maybe. Or maybe it's not working again. I can't even do anything. It's not letting me stop the stream. It's not letting me work. I can't do anything. Alright, well, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but we're going to end it there. So thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys again next time. But right now, I'm all frozen up. So we're definitely going to be ending it there. Thanks a lot, guys.